Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome to another Light Wraith stream. Welcome. Welcome. How are we doing? Impale, thank you for the check-in. Scarlet Rose, good morning. Whoa. Why did that sound so weird? Did that sound weird to y'all? Tonin, good morning. Good morning. Same amount of weird as usual? Yeah, it sounded really weird for me. Sound like a ghost? Yeah, it should sound like a ghost. I think my audio's I think my ancient Logitech speaker system that I've been plugging my headphones into for years and years and years. I think the headphone jack's going out. It's being very annoying. I'm like half working now until I wiggle it. Does normally, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I have to like wiggle the thing. I'm gonna have to retire it. Sage. That's fine. I can plug my headphones actually into my mic if I want. There's a little. There's actually a headphone jack on my mic. Yeah, see, I'm not hearing those at all. Hold on, let me unplug my headphones. This is probably fine. Because yeah, it's not like completely not working. I think I'm just missing some frequencies. Not amazing. Yay, technical difficulties. Yay. That's alright, we persevere. Maybe I'll swap over to my plugging it into my headphones after this. Or into my mic. The benefit if I plug it into my mic is that I can do real-time monitoring on my headphones. Like I can put my own voice through. So that I can, not accidentally be muted for 15 minutes or anything like that. I don't know. May have to do that. Also lets me make sure my volumes are good and all that. And if I want to do any singing, I can make sure I'm on pitch. Yeah, like that one matters. But yeah, I think it's just on my end. I think it's just I've had this this Logitech like 5.1 speaker system for probably 30 years, 25 to 30 years. Just actually forever. And I think the headphone jack is finally giving out on me. Finally giving up on me. But it's had a good run. I almost never use the speakers. I'm almost always on headphones, so it's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, how are we doing? How are we doing this morning? We, on this side, are going to be raiding today, y'all. We're raiding. We are going to do the AAC. Let's see, I keep calling it different things every time. We're doing the AAC heavyweight raids. You can see I don't even have them unlocked yet. I got to do that still. We're going to be doing the AAC heavyweight raids today. We're going to try to see how many of them we can get done. Maybe all of them. Possibly. This is going to be a little bit of a community thing. So if you want to play, make sure you're logged in and updated and all that good stuff. Obviously, I'm gonna have time in between where I'm doing the actual quests, you know, unlocking the things and chatting with the NPCs and all that good stuff. So it won't be like back to back to back to back. And don't feel like you have to do all of them or whatever. Just, you know, you want to hop in for one that you like, do it. If you're in the community and I know you, then you're basically in. Everyone else will be at a will be on a per person basis, but if I know you, you're probably good. All right. Heading over to Diabolos now. Salute. 07s. Salutes. Sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, let's I'm gonna start getting the first one unlocked here. Need to talk to Hyana. Technically completing the end of the previous one. We did the. Should I pin that? I have to pin that message again. Hold on. I want to do that real quick. As well. I want to pin the previous raid video. It's got 300. It's got 299 views, which for me is a ton. For me is a ton of views. So thank y'all for enjoying the Howling Blade fight video. Give me a shareable link, please. Yes, the Howling Blade. The video. I actually post. And that. And I need to. Just doing some housekeeping. Bear with me. Manually unpin that. Do the same thing over on the YouTubes. Nice. Just in case anybody wants to catch this. Yeah. Got a 299 views, which is more than I expected. All right. Y'all hanging out. Love it. I'll send out the call here as soon as I get to the things. You'll see. You'll see. We'll make a party and all that good stuff. Sorry. I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come here and find me when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. That was a terrible line read. Got lost somewhere in the middle of it. Sure, give me spell speed. I am tired today, so this is going to be an experience. Gonna be an experience. Alright. Barrel Fandom. Ah, Damelon. I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I want to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Yes. Yeah, we are on Diabolos for those wondering and who care. Up there at the top of the screen. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several of the fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Retzara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. Yep. The Howling Blade, who beat the hell out of me in the video. But we won in the end. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brute Bomber. Yeah, he could not be persuaded. It did not go well. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Naomi discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. What an unexpected turn. The president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life. He said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I've wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. I'm going to assume the answer is Ascians. It's always Ascians, let's be honest here. If someone suddenly shows up with mysterious knowledge they shouldn't have, Ascians. Ancient Ascians, you could say. I'm going to become the ancient alien guy. The ancient aliens dude, but for but for Final Fantasy, it's always the Ascians. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? Having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hun. I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions. It wasn't him, but met him who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterward was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Hanson Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. Oh? After fashion, Geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off. Often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Yeah, I'm still working on the best way to engage my audience. Know what I mean? Wow. He just looks like a TV exec. Good job. Good job, modeling team, art team. Good job. Gotta show off more of those moves, like Dancing Green. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any. Well, I believe that the key is making folks feel good. He insists they need to feel a measure of discomfort. And that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. Of course. Unfortunately, heels are also very common in this industry. In this one, in the content creation space. Heels. You know. Or, you know, could just call them something else. Could call them something else. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the brute bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. 3 years ago. That would be around when Medham approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. The limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. Is it that he died? Is it that he died and now is stored in the cloud? No spoilerinos, but wouldn't be the first time. Right. So, even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Damelon becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. Odds. If all else fails, and we do have that hand, but if we were to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Naomi. Huh? Oh boy. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? Of course. I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of the people who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Yeah. Look at these guys. The Warrior Light just can't stop making friends. All he usually has to do is beat them up first. There's probably a dysfunctional message in there. There's probably a worrying message in there somewhere. But, video games. What video games? I don't feel like I'm centered on the camera. I've been adjusting stuff. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters. Oh, that's her. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters, while Damelon continues his campaign to become a grand champion. It goes without saying, I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Together. Also chat will help. Seems like we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. On. No, I didn't chug coffee. I need it. I need the coffee. Yeah. Do. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a radio program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation. Couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Now let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's ominous. Fans of the Arcadian and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall face the unenhanced upstart Damelon in the ring. Oh my. Well, she's terrifying. Great. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. I see. Well, she's got a theme. Indicated by his appellation, Damelon has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian's soul repository. It seems they intend to release all the souls. This would, of course, fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this?
Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls.
So saith the lady. But what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls. What to even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice. I'm not interested. Okay then.
Unenhanced voyeur.
Just a novelty, I reckon. Here to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I admit. But the act has gotten old. And everyone has had enough of it. I know I have. I'm not that old. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone! They don't seem to like me, chat. Wow.
See, no one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment.
Huh. That's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported a Damelon as well. What? Am I getting propagandized? Are they propaganda rating? Did she just smash? Oh my god. I bet Jesse Cox was all in on this scene. He already plays Alala. Or perhaps not. Bet Jesse Cox was like, oh yeah.
You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. I'm gonna give you the punishment you deserve.
Oh my. Ah, my monitor! Ah! Not my monitor. You know how hard it is to clean lipstick off a monitor? No, No, really, do you? I don't. I don't know. I assume not easy.
Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda.
No way. Eh. The demo was just like, whatever. Haters be hating.
I'm sorry you had to see that, Adamelon.
Nah, I'm built different. You can't bring me down.
But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth.
What? Hi. Are these the supporters?
Oh boy. You guys said an intrusion. But after the broadcast just now, we couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll be cheering you on. So please don't give up.
What? So I'm someone's hero? I like how I'm actively shocked by this turn of events. This is not the first time this has happened, bud.
There are many of us who feel the same way. We believe in you. I wanted you to know that.
I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Give them courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls.
That's right. Don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves.
But they could.
Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets. Fires me up like nothing else. Keep your head held high. Keep fighting the good fight. The heavyweight division.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Lighting is not doing me any favors. Lighting there was making me look insane. Yes. Oh.
Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter, just like Adamelon.
Yeah, I am cheating a little bit, kid. Just full disclosure. I have, let's call them advantages. Juggles the 15 soul stones.
Well, now, be happy to welcome such an enthusiastic trainee. I just warn you, though, the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first?
He's already got the training down. He already knows the nod.
See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you. It's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I believe the others feel the same.
Uh-huh.
Well, is that so? All right, we'll be right there.
Is it time?
It's time. This is it, Adamelon. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Midham's asked us to meet him in the green room, as usual. As usual.
Y'all ready to chat? Time. It's time-ish. It's time adjacent. It might be a bit early, but I think... Amazing. Yep, y'all hang out. We me go chat with Trigger the thing. I love that. Yep, y'all have yourself a drink. Be right back. Amazing. I guess I could have teleported. That would have been smart. That would have been small. Wasn't me? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, Chrysa. Pretty sure I saw you over there. Good morning. How are you doing? Good morning. So what I'll probably do is I'll get this I'll get the raid unlocked, and then I'll do an early ad break just so we don't run into the ads in the middle of the fight, because that sucks for everybody. So yes. It's a little bit early, but it'll push the ads back again, so should be okay. Met him. Good to see you again, my friends. How have you been?
Well, you've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast?
I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. All I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement of the cruiserweight division left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis. Chose to continue fighting on their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they'd be able to use your soul to cure the affliction.
You're that bastard and his low tricks.
Victory is your only way through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you'll make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Especially if you bring friends, because you seem to get knocked out quite frequently.
Not me.
Give me some direct hit rate, sure.
Wah, wah, wah.
So many quests. So many quests.
Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes with another underhanded move. If what Madam says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become grand champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. We can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end. We'll be able to save everyone.
It's true. It's true. Quest accepted. Bam. Oh, no bam. Bam. Oh yeah, I guess we actually need to see who the
I mean, we've seen her already. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent.
I'm sure the community is very normal about Vital. I haven't seen anything because I don't look for it, but I'm sure the community is very normal.
Vant Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier.
Theme's kind of a banger, though.
She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything.
Just vibing to the her theme.
Remember, we have plenty of fans who believe in you. So believe in yourself and show them the strength of an unenhanced warrior.
I mean, again, they keep calling me unenhanced, but I'm a little enhanced. Just not in the way they're used to.
Now get out there, give Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory.
Themes go hard in this tier. Yeah, I mean, already a banger. Already.
AAC Heavyweight M1, now accessible.
Nice. Nice. Alright. So, I'm gonna invite people. Going to invite people. Friendliest. I'm gonna go outside and invite people. I don't know if I have all y'all on there. Just FYI, since this is the most recent tier, you only get 1 token per raid when the chests drop. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a weekly thing, right? Right. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Although the gear will be nice. So yes, like I said, I'm gonna run a bit of an early ad break. Well, a very early ad break, just so I can push the ads back, and then we will get ready to go here. If y'all are in chat and want to join in, how about y'all run over this way if you're local? If you're in the world, how about you run over this way so I can invite easy, and then we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Also take this opportunity to grab yourself some water or some coffee or all that good stuff, because that's what I need to do. I'm gonna power up my coffee. I'm gonna power up my own coffee, and then we will do this thing. I'll be playing Red Mage. Feel free to play whatever you're feeling. There we are. They're showing up, and yeah, stay tuned. BRB. All right, welcome back. How we doing? Gonna be fun. Yes. So for this, at least for the first run, no swillery nose on the fight. I will ask if I like blatantly don't understand a mechanic. And if you see that I'm blatantly not understanding mechanic, you can also say something. But we'll see how it goes. I have not seen any of these fights. Like, I might have been on a stream where they were doing them, but I was not paying attention. So, this is all brand new. So let's do it. Let me do some inviting. Last call to join the... What would this be? This would be the M9? Is that what people are calling it? I believe. They're calling it M9. The heavyweight M1. Got a good party. Got the 2 healers. Yeah, M9-12. Okay, good. That's what I put on the. That's what I put in my title. So I'm glad that I was. I'm glad that I got that right. I put that in the title. All right. Click thing. There's a thing for this. As I remember. Find it? Where is it? I am smart. There. Click the thing. Nice. All right. Shall we? Shall we? Let's see. What is my lowest bit? Really, like body or head are both fine, or feet. So anyway, really anything. So I'll just take whatever token I can get. Really, you know. Yeah. Again, if you did miss the miss my run through Howling Blade last Sunday, that was an experience in living. Well, an experience in dying. But the video for that is up on the main YouTube channel. The not the one that I'm streaming on. So I did things in an insane way. But yeah, you can check that out. Get it some more views and likes and comments, etc., you know. Like, comment, subscribe, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to put more videos up on that side. You know? Trying to do the thing. Trying to do the thing. And yeah. If there's anything you hated about it, also let me know. So I'm not an expert video maker yet. It's a skill that I'm building. Skill that I am developing. Yeah, I was up too late last night. Did a bit of a movie night with friends, and then I went ahead and did I also went to Jesse Cox's and Crendor, their movie night. So I didn't get to bed till like 1 a.m. plus. I am struggling this morning. Struggling. Nice. Fun seeing people's first clears, so I thought it was good. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I thought it was fun. All right, let's lock in. I might be locked in a little bit. I'll try to look at chat, but you know, I should probably focus on the fight somewhat. But enjoy. This is our first look, first run, first play. First, etc., etc. These will probably get turned into videos too, just by the by.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale.
Yeah, the community is definitely very normal about her, huh? Very normal. Lesson 3. Let's do this thing.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Just objectively, that's probably going to be the thing that happens. I had a feeling on that one. It was not fast finger mine.
My pets.
No? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Latonin, I'm going to be following you around for a good portion of this, just by the by. So, don't kill me. Or do if you think it'll be funny, honestly.
I will hear you scream.
No scream. No scream, Marino.
A wicked weapon.
What?
To execute a fatality.
I don't love that.
stay on this.
Ah. Wow. Oh, it's a double. Shit. Over here.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Hold on. What the hell?
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Ow. What the? Oh no. I did it wrong again, didn't I? Yes.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
What the heck? Alright, we're living. So far. I lost the crew in there a little bit.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
That doesn't seem good.
It's begun. She's draining the audience.
That's
Their
right.
ether.
I see what you did there.
All of you will feed me.
Hope you don't though. I should rearrange my HUD, huh?
That battle's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I should probably do something with my UI. Like if I'm going to be doing all these boss fights, I should probably move it somewhere more conducive to... Ooh. Probably move it somewhere else. Okay, like here? Okay. Okay. This is a single stack? Couldn't tell. I could not tell. Where's my boy? There's my boy. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So far so good, y'all.
You are a stubborn one.
But I know they like throwing some stuff into these second halves. So let's see how it goes. Oh, I see. Uh-huh.
It's a veritable raid of death.
Time to burst. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Crap. Well, I was right. They have done more things. They have done more.
Such
We'll fight.
excellence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Feasting on the audience.
The crowd's ether again. I
Stop
think
it.
my dear spectators are feeling all right.
They need their ether. Oh. Oh. Wasn't quite over enough. Was not quite over enough.
In pain lies pleasure.
No. No. No, no, no.
Even more ether. How will this end?
Girl's freaky. Oh, need to be inside for that. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I screwed that one up. Thank you for the res, of course. Just gonna transcendence myself up a little bit here. Transcendence is done. Blasting the nerd. She thinks she's so cool. She thinks she's so cool. And she is pretty cool. She thinks she is, and she's probably correct. Just objective. I don't know if we're split. I don't know if we're split enough. Seems like it's fine. The music in the raid is very good. Yes. Give people a damage boost.
On your knees, damn you!
Sure, I don't throw the very end of this fight. Sorry. Let's do one of these. Let's do one more magic barrier, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, I did manage it. Nice. Hey. Yeah, look right. Let's go. Jeez. 5B. Less than 3. I accidentally turned caps lock on there. Nice. Good run, good run.
The match is decided.
Good run.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Very smooth. Very smooth. Really wish they'd pop the loot thing up here. Let's see. Loot. Loot. Like I said, I kind of just need whatever.
It's all over. Until next time.
Get one? Ah. I got one. What did I get? What did I get? I got a hat. I did need a hat. Score. Nice. One down, y'all. One down. So you need 2 helms for the trade-in. Okay. Cool. I know it's like a different number for each thing, right? It's like 1 for jewelry, 2 for helms. It goes like, yeah, like 4 for body armors. Dude, that's out the gate. Not my best performance. That's alright. This is a warm-up, Grayso. This one was a warm-up. I made it out with 1 death, so I'm pretty happy with how I did. Again, Operation Stick to the Healer is always a surefire plan. But that's a privilege of being ranged, right?
And there it is. Your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Damelon. I'm sure you heard him. The audience was going absolutely wild when she wasn't, you know, sucking them.
Yeah, thank y'all. That's 1 run down. Yeah, I'll go through the quests, and we're going to go right into the next one. So, hang out. I should do this. That's going to make a clip that I should probably delete, but it also makes a marker so I can keep track of where the runs were. Nice. Probably should have done that like at the end of the fight instead of while sitting here in the menu. I don't know. Give me some of these. Yes. Nice. What's up?
Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, you trope. For reasons we know all too well, they had to call up a replacement. And who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. Summer's luck, Red Sara has made some progress on the rescue.
I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I'm not gonna like speed run through the quest, but I am gonna go as fast as I can. Yeah. I think that went pretty well, y'all. What do y'all think? The fight had some cool stuff. All that nonsense with the blades. I was I was a little spooked by. That's cool. That's cool. I do think it was easier than the Howling Blade fight. I do think. I'm sure that's like the general consensus too. If I had to take a guess. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong?
Your gym, they've wrecked it.
What?
Wow. This is just rude. I like how they saw this machine. They're like, yeah, no, I'm not messing with that one.
Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out.
Probably my next opponent, huh? Oh. Hi. Hello there.
You're the ones who did this?
Why are they in like the casting couch pose?
Just why don't you have yourself a seat right in between us, you know? We heard this was at an unenhanced kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by and say hello.
That's me. I'm the unenhanced kook. Great. What have we here? The dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Damelon's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a singles specialist, though. I expect you'll be pitted against only one of them.
Yeah.
Have they, they did address this, right? I think I remember when we first started the raid series, how since I wasn't enhanced, I could bring in friends. I think they did. But it's just kind of funny calling me a singles specialist when I literally do all these fights with 7 of my friends. I think they brought that up though to make it fair, right? Which brother would it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected, deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery red hot? Which one's which?
Oh, it'll be both of us naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out. It'll be a fair fight.
Interesting. We're gonna have like 2 fights to learn, sort of. 'Cause I assume they fight different, right? But also probably have some shenanigan combo moves. Interesting.
You're cool with that, right?
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do it. Y'all, yeah, they want some engagement. They want me to engagement farm. Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win.
Big words, Hotshot. We wouldn't break the rules. Right, bro?
We wouldn't, but don't we always? Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna get some weird, like, tag team, like, wrestling shenanigans where they're like, oh no, they're both in the ring. They doing a double move? Called it.
No, we wouldn't. Was that meant to be a secret?
Not another word from you. Yeah.
You've had a good ride so far, Kook. But it won't go so smooth for you on our surf.
You're gonna wipe out. Wipe out hard. Get what I mean? No, I don't get what you mean. I've never surfed. Why are you surfer themed? There's no water here. There's no coast. There's no waves. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And sorry for this awful mess. There's nothing I can do to prevent it. Thanks, madam. You're so useful. You're so helpful. He's so angry. He's so small and angry. Interesting. Is he trying to be helpful? Is he going to do something stupid and or helpful?
This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. You mind coming back after I've sorted things out?
It looks so sad. They modeled a Victorian orphan for the kid.
Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens?
Oh, hell no. They best not have touched the kittens. They best not.
Oh, they're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs.
Good. Good.
I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act.
I was furious. Oh God, the TV.
I wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me.
That's right. That's fine. The place is insured, right?
I have news. We found a promising lead on Naomi's Eutropes.
Naomi's and Eutropes whereabouts? Naomi Eutrope.
Truly?
Truly, truly, truly. Smiles, nods.
One of Honey's devoted
Yes, one of Honey's devoted flans. You know, like the monster, the flan monsters. Not the dessert, obviously. That would be crazy.
One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia. He divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held.
Does sound accurate.
While security's tight, we have a plan to create an opening, mount a rescue,
Trigger will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside.
That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off.
Thanks, Throat. Sorry.
We'll carry out the mission during your next match.
Do what you do best, put on a good show.
The attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause.
Can do.
So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? I've never heard of this.
Oh, damn. Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun.
Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then.
See.
But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks.
Take care when you face them. Time to play a tag fighter, huh? Some 2XKO or whatever, 2KXO, whatever the Riot tag fighter is.
Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now.
Nuts.
Can't believe they would do this.
That's rude. Like, what'd that TV do to them? Property just damage for the sake of property damage. Alright. Prepare to rally, team. Boon. Yes, so this will be M10. Yes. This will be M10 coming up next. We've got a squad, but if there's anybody else in the community who's out there, let us know. So I'll be queuing up here pretty soon. Excuse me. Now I got the hiccups.
Right. Let's take a closer look at your opponents.
Let's. Another banger.
Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed a popular tag team, the Extremes. They are originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool.
Well, answered my question.
The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. The Echo Retsara will need to be ready for their coordinated attacks.
Oh, I'm so ready. We've got our own coordinated attacks, am I right, chat?
Once you dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So, get out there. Give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who gets wiped out.
Actually, has 14 done that? AAC Heavyweight M2 is now ready to go. Has 14 done any of that? Is there like a... Is there any coordinated, like player and player combo attacks? I know sometimes you'll get like an NPC event. I wonder. You know, like a X trigger or something. I don't know. But in any case, it is time for M2. If you want to join in, you are of course more than welcome to. If I know who you are, and you let me know. Otherwise, we'll go in with our current squad. So, I'll give people like a minute, and then I'll do a ready check and all that good stuff. So, soon. This fight's probably going to be bonkers. But I've done well so far. Yeah, I got caught up in the goop on my one death in the last fight. I was like, I knew I was getting got on that one. But we did pretty well. Let's see. Yeah, so I have one helmet thing, so I can get something from this tier, right? Because it's one from each tier. So I should... So basically I should probably roll on... Or I should try to roll on the hat first, probably. Roll for another helm. Yeah. Assuming it comes up in the table, right? Does everything come up in the for this since it's the newest one? Does every item, like every piece of gear, come up in every on every run? Out of curiosity. You could obviously I don't do much like on the at the limit rating. Obviously. Okay. Last call, and then I'll ready up. Then either gloves, boots, or 2 accessories. Gotcha. Eureka kind of has one, but not like a direct combo. Melee has a special action called Double Edge, where you do a lot more damage, but take a lot of damage yourself. Without healer support, you don't. Okay, it's kind of counts. Actually, don't know. I think so. I think less of a token drop on some floor. Okay, well, we'll get some data. We'll get some data right now, huh? Hey. Ready up. Nice. Yeah, we'll see what's up. While we're waiting for the queue, can I do something with these, with the previous tokens? Like the tokens from like the light heavyweight and the cruiserweight stuff? Is there things to do with those? Like if I don't need the gear, and like, or don't have enough to trade for the gear, is there stuff? Is it used for anything? Out of curiosity. Only the gear, no other rewards, sadly. Okay. Fair enough. You can go in to go in to get more to get gear? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let him. I'll let him ride then. I wasn't sure if there was some weird stuff with like the new relic or anything. You know. I have a couple pieces. Yeah, I could get the gloves. I could clear some of these out. Yeah, I could get some boots and all that. So yeah, just basically go in and try to clean out the bits and redeem it for basically for glams, right? Have the gear for glam. Okay. Yeah, because they're not weekly locks, so it's just whenever I run it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the new relic had anything to do with the raids or not. I don't know what the Dawntrail relic rules are. Maybe I work a bit on the Dawntrail relic on Tuesday. Maybe I start on a new relic weapon. Maybe. They just dropped it, right? Like they just launched it pretty recently. Maybe do that on Tuesday. But I wouldn't mind getting a relic weapon for Red Mage. No. Yeah, no. I've still got, you know, a billion steps of my Realm Reborn Black Mage relic that I can do. So many. I looked at it the other day and I was like, oh, I'm not even close to done with that relic. I think I'm, have the, where's that? Where are you at? Yeah, I'm at Atma, which is like less than halfway. I really thought I was farther. I thought I was farther along, but I looked and there's like so many steps after that. So I'm gonna have to work on that. But yeah, it's, you know, I've completed the MSQ, so now it's time for me to get, you know, some cool relics and make myself look cool and be able to figure out some glams and all that. And for that, I need stuff. I need all the things. There's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV that I haven't played. Like most of the raids. Action Fantasy XIV? Exactly. I got a Zactali. Also, hello? Q? So, what's going on, Q? How's it hanging there? Nobody want to do M10? Sure. Or more specifically, exactly 2 tanks don't want to do M10? Oops. Yeah, I don't even know where you start the Dawntrail relic. I assume it's either somewhere here or somewhere in Tuliala. Hey, there we go. Alright. Again, we'll be locking in a little bit. But I'll be glancing at chat because I'm a streamer. Let's do it. Let's do it, y'all. Check it out. Check it out, blink. Blink your eyes. South Crescent? Okay. Alright. Let's do this thing. Shrine for me. Let's do it.
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo.
Terrifying. All right. Yeah, I'm sure people are very normal about these two too. The tag team.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
All right. Again. Operation Hang Out with Latonin.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Song's a banger.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Ouch.
I ride the inferno.
Oh boy. I see. That's concerning. That's concerning. I don't love that. I don't love what I just saw with that mechanic. Don't love it. Don't love it.
Flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
I see. It's the PoE thing of drag it to the edge, huh? I see.
Hey,
I see you.
Save some fun for me.
I know about managing ground AoEs. I'm not good at it.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Alright, what's his thing? What are
If there ain't
you?
a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Oh boy. Ah, of course. Little wave pushy mechanic. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I made it out of that. Oh, I did. I'm a god.
Going down.
Sorry, I was also trying to get my burst combo out. So
What a drag.
I don't have any muscle memory on this.
Together, bro.
I need to spend about,
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh,
you know,
that's grounds for disqualification.
I need to spend several hundred hours playing these classes.
So it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, never mind, not ow. Ooh. Spicy.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
What? Ow.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
The brothers
I'm
have
learning.
triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly beasts.
Yep, probably not standing in the goop. Nice. Okay. Are we like focusing one? I don't actually know. Ow.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Huh.
Brace yourself. yourselves first. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Spicy. Spicy. Yep, this is exactly as insane as I expected it to be. Noted.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Last of all.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Working on it.
I ride the inferno.
Alright, we're good. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Doesn't matter? Okay. I've lost serotonin. There he is. Ow.
You're going down!
That's nice. I get to hit them both when I'm doing my combo. Okay.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Alright. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. I love this song. Feels very 90s. Feels very like 90s rock. Hi, Rose. Hang out with you at the moment. Way over here, huh? Ow. We're fine. Alright, you know what? Just gonna do a little of this. You gonna do a
Bet
little
you've
of
never
that?
seen anything this gnarly.
I'm learning. Not fast enough though. Ow. That was a bad angle. Jesus.
I'm not finished with
Ow.
you yet.
I steered wrong. I steered poorly. Let's go ahead and transcend this to its thing.
Fighting spirit.
Thank you for the res as well. Where's the squad going? Over this way. Barely made it. Okay. A lot of things to manage. A lot happening here. Pretty much what I expected. Very angry dudes. Shit. Yes. I didn't do very well with that one, I'm sorry. It caught me off guard. There we go. Imagine having to walk anywhere when you can just press the get close button. I should pay attention. Sorry, I was lost in sauce. I was just sitting there pressing buttons while mechanics were going on.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Hey.
I'm not finished with you yet.
No. Get him. I believe. Nice. Come on. Good limit break. This song's a banger. The hell. Nice.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Come on. Hey. We did it. K.O.
The
Nice.
match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Victory goes to the challenger. That's me. Good fight. Good fight, y'all. Good stuff. Did it. So far, so good. We're kind of killing it. Good combination.
It's
Good
all
enough.
over. Until next time. I saw greed on these. I don't need. Oh, well. Oh, yep. That's fine. That's a win. Cool. I need like everything, right? What's the item level on these? Nice. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. Y'all are pros at this. I hadn't been out this long and y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it. You've dated again, Adamelon. Even together, brothers are no match for you. It's 750. Nice. Yeah, I think I need that. I think I have some pieces that are sub 750. Thinking you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves him right for making a mess of my gym. True. True. I don't know. Give me some critical hit. Give me some critical hits. We're keeping it going though. I probably will go and I got a ring. I got a ring token, so I'll probably go and turn that in. I think I have a. Yeah, I've got a 740 ring, so I can make that a 750 ring and get more item level.
Nice. I was like, oh, when I saw you stand straight in the fire with that stack, Scarlet. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, that fight was super cool. Yeah, as soon as I saw the mechanic where like we were dragging around the fire AoE, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna screw this one up. Ow. I just kicked my heel into my chair. Ow. I decided if I wanted to go stack with you, but I just decided to. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's scuffed. Hey. We got it. We did good. We got through it. No problem at all. I may have stood in the border. I might have stood in the edge once. Because I'm bad at video games. But other than that, it went pretty well. With this, you've earned your title shot against the grand champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, good rest is in order. Get back to the gym. You say. What? Actual cutscene. Want to see some totally normal reactions now that you've done that fight? Yeah, throw them in the Discord. Put them in spoiler tags in the Discord, just in case someone else hasn't seen it. But yeah, throw them in there. I'm sure people are very normal about both.
Where's Finn and Vat Fatale? Now both extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies of Damelon. You look so cool out there.
It did look pretty cool. I even used some of my meter. So yeah, so was it just like whichever one we killed first ended the fight? I couldn't tell. They were both like really low when we finished. Or were they sharing a health bar or something? I didn't focus one or the other. I was just like whichever one happened to be around. They have shared health bars, kinda. They share the HP. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know exactly how this works, but yeah, I saw you when I asked. You said it didn't matter, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hit whatever one's convenient. Then I was doing my my AOE meter burn, just because it's kind of easy to do. It's just on my E. So good fight for double dotting, which is a nice change. Yeah, fair. Yeah, so it still matters that you're hitting them both. Like, there's no reason to focus one. But, cool. Yeah, that's a very neat fight. Yeah, we don't get those very often, huh? Like the double bosses. The actual, like, double bosses.
Ain't over until it's over.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Oh, you fail when you have no simulacra at your disposal.
Well, this is rude. This seems against the rules.
Cowards.
What? that Gilgamesh? The Fate Stay Night. The Fate Gilgamesh, not not Greg.
Honorless curs, you are blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight.
Oh my god, he is kind of like Gilgamesh. If you've read, watched, played Fate, you know who Gilgamesh is.
It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here?
Man is just vibing on a car hood. Yeah, I'll check it after this cutscene.
Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring.
Okay.
Eh.
I see.
I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the AAC. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change.
I prefer Twink, you bitch. Sorry.
But to me, you're a heel who would tear down our traditions.
Oh. I think they're using wrestling terms. I don't know like anything about wrestling. The bare minimum.
That's right. You're nothing but a villain.
Rude.
If you're resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it's only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. Long ago in a galaxy far away... Oh. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought crap. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia.
Oh, this one you're not skipping? Thanks, game.
He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Finger guns. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment. One that blends thrilling fights with gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Also known as the NVIDIA GTX 5090. Alas, it did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held together, altogether even, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology, a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against one another. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfies them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way, did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of her culture.
This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters. They're literally not. And we would allow an outsider to we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Here, here! I'll hail the tyrant, the one king, true king of the Arcadian. Well, I mean, he's passionate. And satisfy people even unenhanced. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. You can satisfy people unenhanced. That's right. Damlon showed us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. Fight, fight, fight. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Power of toxic fandoms, right? Away! So extra. I like him. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even without using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Yes. Yes, indeed. I like these storylines. I like the raid storylines. If I'd known when I started doing this, when I started doing my playthrough on stream, like how much story was in the raids, like for each expansion, I probably would have done them as I came up through it. Probably would have, but it's fine. Gives us plenty to do now. Gives us plenty to do now. Some of them have major lore implications. Yeah. Yeah, I dropped the ball on that one a little bit. It'd be fun to go back and see what's up though. It was fun. I might maybe work backwards through them. You know, since we're doing all the Dawntrail ones, then I'll go back and do the, you know, go back and start catching the ones I've missed. I've done like random ones, you know. So we'll see what I need and where we go, and work all the way back, and eventually we'll be back in the Realm Reborn raids. I assume I haven't done those. Maybe. Maybe. Red Sire and the others haven't returned yet. Hope they're alright. Whoop. Actually, we've got ads coming up. Speaking of I haven't returned yet. Speaking of not having returned yet. You know, it's time for our next break, chat. And of course, I recommend that y'all take a break with me. I need to stand up and move around. Possibly use the restroom. And then we'll go through this, and then we'll be ready for the next one. 11? No, right? Where we're at. Hey, Naomi's fine. And I'm going to pause it right here, though. You won't miss anything, chat. I paused the game for the breaks. So, you're not missing anything. Go take a break. Especially if you're hanging out with me and playing and all that. You need some water and all that good stuff too. And we'll be
back here in about 3 minutes. Stay tuned. BRB. Alright, and welcome back, everybody. How we doing? How are we? Let's keep it going, shall we? We got more raiding to do. But hey, Naomi's fine. That's good.
Anna. Naomi, oh, thank goodness.
Okay. Rescue mission worked, but also where's Eutrope?
I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Naomi in the reception hall. There's no sign of Eutrope. There's time to search for her.
Aw, that's worrying.
Kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and they took her somewhere else.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Removed their regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized.
Yes.
Come on, don't lose heart now. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? Talk about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time for feeling the worst. We fearing the worst, even. It's already a blessing that Naomi is safe and sound.
Yeah, especially after I watched a movie last night where a kidnapped kid did not have a good time. We watched a movie based on a true story, and one of the elements was a kid getting kidnapped. It did not go well.
Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry that what he might do next.
You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. Yeah, I was like he looked like he was fed up. Angry Lala face, or Angry Lala like body language. We approached him without expectation, and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Madam has an idea where Eutrope may be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Let's go.
Madam did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him.
I mean, yeah, I guess we don't know. We didn't see his angry fist. You might be the president's pawn. That sounds less like he's doing it on purpose. Right. I've had a hard time being comfortable lately in my chair. Like, I've got a pad and everything. I don't know, I'm struggling. I think I'm going stir crazy. Like, it is, the weather and everything has been so bad here that I can't go out and take walks or anything. And it's getting to me, I think. It's getting to me. I should just, like, do some squats. Just sit here and do, like, body weight squats. Like Cloud. Like Cloud in Final Fantasy XIV. Just sit there doing squats all day. I should do something. Ugh. Go outside. Yeah, it's turns out touching grass is actually good for you. It's weird. It's weird and disconcerting, but true. But currently all of our grass is covered in snow of dubious touchability. Thanks to, car traffic and dog traffic. I don't want to be touching the snow. So much. Oh. It's still snowy. My windows are open. And it is so hot in my apartment. It is still cold outside. We still have a bunch of snow. But I don't know. I should go out and just force it. Maybe if I just walk on do like a loop of my block, like stay on the actual sidewalks. Don't go down to the park, which has like a gravel / dirt path where it's any kind of inclement weather kind of wrecks it. Maybe if I just stay on the local sidewalk, maybe. I need to do something. I could falling apart here, y'all. Anyway,
I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now, we don't have any choice but to trust him. All right. I have some news too. I was locked away in that reception hall. I was able to access a terminal.
again, she's like an actual hacker.
Here, to give some useful information.
You probably shouldn't have left her with a terminal.
That is...
I read the rest of that sentence.
That is the tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth.
Great. That'll be fine.
Hey, Uni, that's amazing. Damelon will have a much better chance now thanks to you.
Yeah. So much better chance now that I know that it's a behemoth.
I expect the preparation for the match to be finished soon. Let's head to the Arcadion. Discuss the fight in detail there.
It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you become Grand Champion.
I want to fight with feral souls again.
And those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured.
As before, we're counting on you, Damelon.
Well, I'll be praying for your triumph.
Hey! I'll write a song.
Something dancing. Ruby. I don't remember anything about you. And she's a hacker. Look at this. I can't help but make friends no matter where I go, huh? I'm literally allergic. Oh, right. The world's lowest polygon cats.
It seems Palm wants to join you.
Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion.
Maybe she wants to cheer Damelon on as well. Bring her along, huh?
Very charismatic for a voiceless character, right? It's the hair. It's the hair. Wow. Oh, that's not the exit. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Yeah, you can do it. Did he just walk into the wrong door? No. No, everything's fine. Before I do this, I do want to go and redeem that thing. Let's get a fancy ring real quick, and then I will come back and do the quest. Because she's going to be accompanying me, and that's always annoying to do anything on. Oops. Oh. Whoops. My Wondrous Tales is expired. We do that too, huh? I need to go over here. I should probably grab a Wondrous Tales just to have it. I never finish it. I have not finished a Wondrous Tales in literally months. Arcadian Relic Exchange. Heavyweight? Heavyweight? Yeah. These all... Oh, I can get any accessory. Oh, that's neat. The red mage and black mage one's the same, I assume? Yeah. I can get any accessory. Okay, well, what accessory do I need the most, huh? I did not realize it was... I thought it was specifically a ring. This is even better. There's 770, actually. Cool. The 740, 755, 755, 740, 770. Maybe a... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna want like all of them, right? What does the ear cuff give? Does it also give spell speed? I don't want to lose more spell speed. Ring. Let's do a ring. Let's replace the cruiser ring with this one. Yes. I like that. Now I want to do this. Like, hey, get that. Yeah, so that's a 740 to a 770 ring. It also gives spell speed on this one, so always nice. Right, I'm in the shop, so I can't do anything. Oh, annoying. I'm sure it's like to prevent a thing. Have I checked Discord? Not yet. No, I need to look. Need to look at that as well. Cool. Do that. Also do this. Yeah, let me look at Discord right quick. See how very, very normal everyone is. There's my clip. Wow, Crazo. Yeah, that's... Yep. That's them being very normal. Very normal. Sometimes bros just gotta pee together, you know? Sometimes. Y'all want to see what we're talking about? You can join the Discord. !Discord. Or if you're over on the YouTube side, down in the description. Because my commands don't work properly on YouTube yet. Go repair real quick. What was I gonna do? I was gonna grab a thingo-bob. Gonna grab a Wondrous Tales right quick. Mine is expired, but bear with me, chat. To the idle Shire. Yeah, very, very, very normal. You can always rely on the 14 community to be so very, very normal about characters. So very normal. Why am I doing this? Why am I getting them out? This did not help me literally at all. Hi, Chloe. Yeah, my book's scuffed. Sorry. Could I have another one? Pretty please. Thank you. Anything interesting? Nope. Oh, lightweight, cruiserweight, but no. I was wondering if there would be if the heavyweight one would be on there. Heaven's Ward Alliance raids, Endwalker Alliance raids. I haven't done any of that. Okay, I just wanted to have it. Again, probably won't complete it regardless, but at least we got it. It's 3. All right, back to it. Yes, we're at 748 item level now. We were at what, 746 before? So, a little better. I'm a little bit stronger now. Yeah. I have powered up. Need to talk to... Oh yeah, I need to do my, I need to check and see if I won the lottery at the Golden Saucer as well. That's less important though. That's less important.
Right, let's make our way to the Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you.
Yep, we're in escort mode. Let's escort. Escort. Gotta... it cracks me up. Like, why are the cat models so low res? Like, I don't know, there's something about it. I know that, like, obviously the unicorn isn't, like, a billion polys, but the cat models are just hilariously low poly. So funny. It's funny because there are high detail cats in the game now too. Yeah, I thought I remember seeing some, which is why I'm just like, why? What happened? Like if they were supposed to be like robot cats, I could see it, you know, right? But oh no, it's just weird.
You can do it, Damelon. You could be the tyrant and become a grand champion. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a fighter just like you. Then we can form a tag team together. Teach the bad guys a lesson.
Yeah, again, I don't want to burst your bubble, but I am cheating. The Warrior of Light is what one would call privileged in the combat department. There may be shenanigans. There may be some soul shenaniganry of my own. You know, if you know, you know. If you know. Not to mention, you know, being chosen of the star, etc., etc.
Damn, Milan. Can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era of the Arcadion.
You think it's to look like the minion? The cat? Like why the cats are low res so they can, because the minions are a little. Makes sense. That's probably the actual reason. Because obviously they can. It's not like a skill thing, right? We've seen them pop off. Just funny. Just funny every time I see a cutscene with us with our new little adopted cats. Like why? Those poor cats.
Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. Only natural the Arcadian changes as well.
It's just so derpy looking. Yeah, I get that. If it's to match a kitty minion. Get that. A mild-mannered fan.
The unstoppable upstart is talking to me.
What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. Damn. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes, entirely unenhanced. Again, not enhanced in the way they think of, but a little enhanced. It gave me the courage to carry on. Not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. And to see you become Grand Champion, the greatest inspiration of all. I'll do my best. Hearing from your fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Yep. I get a power buff when my friends support me, my fans. It is known. The Warrior Light's all about the power of friendship. Quite literally. It's still so funny. The entirety of Dawntrail is us just being like around. And they're like, who's this guy that keeps causing us all these like every villain in this arc is like, who is that? Why is it giving us such a problem? They just don't know. Whereas we're like famous on Eorzea and like the Far East. But here they're like, what is happening? Led to some fun moments. Like the us getting struck by lightning. And then just being like, eh. Oh, we've been awaiting your arrival at Avalon. And this is Kitty. It's obviously a cat. Can't you tell? It's obviously a cat. She wants to tear Damerlon on. That isn't a problem, is it? But no, certainly not. I just couldn't really tell it was a cat. You'd please follow me. Sorry. I'm throwing shade at these poor kitties. They don't deserve that. They've been through some stuff. Think. I don't know. Give me some determination. Yes, give me more and more materia that I may or may not ever put in anything. For real. For real. I'm sure I will eventually. I'm sure I will. Ma, there's a weird looking cat out here. I was ready to introduce the Grand Champion. Let's do this thing. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. Starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Me too. I was of the understanding that there are 2 more raids. Which makes me suspicious. If this one's the Grand Champion one. We've obviously got the secret boss next, huh? No spoilers. I'm very curious where they go with this because there's going to be a twist, right? Hey, Pop. Oh my God! It's the cat, isn't it? The cat's the secret boss. I figured it out. I figured it out. That's the secret. Y'all are trying to throw me off the trail. But I got you. I caught you. Seems she wants to find her master. Just like Retsara said. Heartbreaking. No, there's one more fight and then you're champion. It's always sets of 3 here. I guess. Yeah, I guess it's always... Yeah. There's always a twist. Or like a not part of the thing fight, I guess, right? Yes. 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 Yes.
Right. Better focus.
Wow. Yana calling me out.
Suppose this will be the last time for this. Let's take a look at your opponent and his certainly banger character theme.
Like, weird. Why'd you put that in the dialogue? Yeah. That's pretty good.
The reigning grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant.
Let's go.
Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter, renowned for his mastery of all weaponry.
Oh my god, he is actually Gilgamesh from Fate.
In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms, freely switches between them as the situation demands.
Okay, terrifying.
Based on the information Naomi found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strengths and magics.
Yes, I am familiar with Behemoth. Although, I think I have more experience with Behemoth in Monster Hunter than I do fighting him in Final Fantasy. At least lately. Like in the last decade. I fought him a lot in Monster Hunter World. That was a hell of a fight.
So I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors.
Right? I wonder if I'm going to have to do the guide the whirlwind to the corner again. I bet I will. I bet I will.
More than ever, you'll have to take care.
Because like you get targeted by the whirlwind icon and you have to... Yeah. I'm watching for it.
Now, go out there and win one last time. This is the last one. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment.
Let's do it, chat. Again, this is y'all too. Y'all are in. We're in. I'm in. We've got a party going. But if anybody else wants to join it in, let me know. As long as it's kind of a banger. Well, I'm gonna stay in here. They're just gonna let that ride, huh? So yeah, if anybody else wants to join, I'll give people a minute to account for the stream delay and all that good stuff. But this will be the heavyweight M3, which is M11. So yes, totally the last one of this tier. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be cool, you know? And again, if you missed any of these fights, I am gonna put them up on YouTube. I'll do a similar deal to what I did with the one in the description, where I cut the fight out.
put it up on the thing. Maybe a little intro to talk about my thoughts, etc. Yeah. All right. Let's do it, huh? Is there no one else? Last call. Last call. Music. This song is very loud. Might not be as loud for y'all. I don't hear the same thing y'all hear. It's like really going. All right. Readying it up. Nice. All right. All right. Let's do it, squad. Oh, you know what? I should have some food. Why not? Why not? Let's have some navel orange cookies. Yeah. Might as well use the food. I've got it, right? Might as well. Give me a little more spell speed and some direct hit and vitality and all that. As well. Got a carb load before you do a do exercise. Let's see, so I got still looking for maybe another helm. Still looking for perhaps another helm, but really I'll take basically any of the bits. So we'll see how this shakes out. And see, the fact that it's a weekly reward doesn't really bother me, because this is probably the only time I'm doing it this week. Got him. I know it's annoying for people who are actually trying to farm the gear, though, right? I'm gonna get bodied in this one. I feel it. We've had a good run so far, but I'm feeling the pain. Feeling the pain coming. Cruiser Hollow Saber? What is that? What is this? Here to go completely fine. Alright. You heard him. Chrysos carrying. Got him. Got him, GG's. Alright, let's do this thing. Less than 3. Alright. Operation Stick Next to the Healer continues. It's been treating me fairly well so far. Terrifying. I'm so scared.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant!
So I expect that we'll have to deal with leading the tornadoes around, and that we'll also have to deal with Meteor. And those probably hide behind some rocks, something like that. We'll see. Again, I've never seen this fight, so here we go.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Maybe. I'm gonna certainly try.
I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
No measure. My footwork, huh? Well, regrettably,
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
my footwork is historically terrible. Like, just as a general rule, my footwork is not good.
Another attack evaded with a palm.
So, if he's
How about
examining
this?
your footwork. Ow. Oh, comet. Ow. Oh, okay. That's fun. Okay. Ow. Ow. Was not aware. That was not
Oh,
aware.
even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Behold,
What have I done?
the essence of martial mastery.
Not the essence of martial mastery. What? Uh-huh. I see. It's based on what the...
The champion's power is unmatched.
Gotcha. I think I understand. Where's my mouse, fellas? My mouse. Ow. Yeah, so it's this one, and then that does that, and then this does...
Oh, the challenger's holding
Gotcha.
their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Do a little slashy slash. Do a little burst while I have it. Oh, he's not charging his lasers. Yeah. Oh Lord, he's slashing. Oh boy. Okay, I see.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
He's never tasted defeat. He's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Uh-oh, Charybdis. Ow.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Well, that was very painful.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
And split here. Yeah. I'm learning. Ow.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh, I got shoved real hard there. Okay, we're
My
fine.
reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
I was scared. Rah! Understandable. Ow. Yep, fire.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Yep, fire. Alright, Ah, yes. There's the meteor rocks. Classic. There's the rocks for meteor. The time.
I will not yield my throne.
Yep, it's time.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Oh.
Now fall!
Flatliner, huh? Whee! Oh boy. Ow.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
What the hell? You know what? Let's put a magic squad. There's a lot happening here. You know?
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Whee!
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I was trying to combo. Uh-oh.
Try this.
Did I do good? Okay. Whew. Arcadian Avalanche. Need to be not in the AoE.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
And a little bit of blasty juice.
Shall presently be restored.
Nice. Okay. Hold on. I'm losing the squad. Where are we at? Nice.
Oh, it is a clash between fellow pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral
Oh, boy.
souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
He's very angry. What crap? What? I could not tell what was happening there. But like my casts. That's Yep. Hit him with that limit break. Not me.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Yes. Ow. Nice. We got this. He's so badly injured. Uh-oh. This may be regrets. Uh-oh. Definitely do not stand on the tank during the tank breaker. That's a great way to lose mine. Oh, that was a line.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oops, that was a line. Noted. Get him! God, I don't have mine. Yeah, I stood in the AoE. This is just like a hardcore DPS phase for us, huh? This would have been the time to have my thing. Take it a little easier on the tanks. The healers and the tanks and everybody. Give a little barrier action, you know?
Oh yeah, I don't have the. Oh. That was anticlimactic. I was just running around. Nice.
Less than 3. Thank you for party less than 3. Thank you for party less than 3.
Just decided before your very eyes a new grand champion is
Me.
born!
I'm a champion. I'm the champion. Let's see. Player commendation.
It's all over.
Let's see how we
Until
go.
next time.
Loot. Oh. Nailed it. Can't get any of the rest of these. So just click the buttons. Nice. We did it. I'll be back in a moment, just in case I'm not back in time. Sure. Screw it. We'll be here. We'll be here. Do your thing. Yeah, I never expect y'all to be here for the whole time. Why not? I can probably go now. Turns out there were in fact whirlwinds and meteors. Crazy. Crazy. Like I said, I fought a behemoth and or two in my day. Babylon has deposed the tyrant. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I see. Angry. I am pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. Robo-Asians? That voice, it's the president. Another. Though this is not obviously not my true form. I've heard that before. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. Beep boop. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. Yeah, hold on. Make sure I marked that spot. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Drop of life? I haven't the faintest clue what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. He knows what's up. Thankfully, I have not reached that point in my content creator life where I'm like, I need to have a camera. What if people want to see me shop for groceries? No, I'm not an IRL streamer or a vlogger. I think I'm too old for that nonsense. Hell? What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Like, I feel like I missed something. What is that monstrosity? All right, I had no idea. Like, Literally, this is the first time I'm seeing this in the game. Or period. I had no idea. No idea. What the hell?
The Lindworm, a legendary serpent of Elden, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form.
I see.
The president has become this terrifying creature.
Wild. These are people who are immortalized.
Yep.
And those people, why, they're the immortalized. No, you trope.
Your trope.
Madam, why did she... You promised you would save her. That was not her... That was not her voice. Sorry. I'm truly sorry. It seems he was one step ahead of us.
You have served me well, madam, but I have been long aware of your duplicity.
Damn. Yeah, I think there might be a fourth fight. I don't know why I had that idea.
Right behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. I shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater.
No, Yana. Oh, crap. Man, just used thunder on her. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration? This is true depravity! Right, he's got a showman's voice. He can't stop.
People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul.
Uh-huh.
I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin.
The greatest show? I thought that was a musical.
In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away.
Yeesh.
This is
unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Not even gonna.
an enhanced warrior. Know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me.
Ah, of course. That makes sense. But it's time for our next break, chat. I'm going to pause it right here in the middle of this incredibly dramatic cutscene. As we do, so you won't miss anything. take this chance to get you some water or snack. Do a little bit of stretching or rest your eyes. That was The Greatest Showman. Oh, right. Small but important distinction. True. I like that movie. I lost track of myself. Yes. Stay tuned, is what I was going to say. We'll be back in about 3 minutes to do this thing. BRB. All right, welcome back, everybody. How we doing? Let's do this thing, shall we? Let's do it. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, do the cutscene at least.
An enhanced warrior. Now that you have merely become heavyweight champion, you wish to be crowned the true grand champion. You must now defeat me.
Okay. Like, all right. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. I'm becoming a little bit of a showman myself.
That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance.
Yeah, I'm sure this fight's gonna be fine. A shocking truth has been revealed and final match has been set. How will this harrowing how will this harrowing tale conclude? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wait, what?
Are we the baddies?
I think the fighters were dying from using feral souls.
Just because we wanted thrills.
Arcadion was my escape. What if I'd known the price for it?
That's the way it is. Then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer for him against the evil president. Woo!
Saying that out loud's gonna get me on a watch list. Oof.
You trope.
Oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Blade is unhappy. Dang it. Guys lost Hector and Eutrope now. I know he's not having a good time. Lost his roommate and his girlfriend. Bam. Also, I ate that. No, I had that orange for the last fight, didn't I? For the cookie. And I was like, did I just eat food and then never get any use out of it?
No, not you too, you trope. Not you too. Not you too.
Spell speed, please. Always spell speed. Always spell speed. Ooh, we get a new orchestrion roll from this, huh? That's why Chrysler wants me to turn the volume up. I see.
Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you,
But I know I'd only hold you back. I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the President might think this is all just a show. But to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Damelon. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Such justice. M4 now available. Alright. Again, this is the call. This is the call. I know Scarlet said that they had to go AFK for a bit. I'm going to run over to the market in any case. We'll see if I can't wait a few minutes. Just in case they can make it back. So I'll take the long way around. I'll run over there. Cause I have two hat thing now. 2 hat tokens. Which means I can get a special hat. Fancy hat to replace my 740 hat. This is a buff, as they say. But yeah, we've been kind of killing it today, y'all. I am proud of us. I'm proud of y'all. This is not how you do this, huh? I need to be over there. I'm proud of us. Been going pretty smoothly, honestly. Not, you know, not perfectly, but pretty smoothly. We haven't had to restart anything. We haven't had a wipe. So that's a pretty good run to me. About as good as you can hope for. It's been fun. Doing a little raiding blast day. I haven't done one of these in a minute where I'm just doing nothing but raids all day. Is this something y'all like? Is this content y'all like? Just me being able to, you know, either watch or join in on the raid days, just going ham. All right, yeah, we have a hat. Pretty notably better. 39 or 740 to 770. Man with hat. It's me. I am man with hat. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten actual gear out of this. Like actual upgrades. Well, that's very cool. What does the hat look like? Interesting. I see. Yep. What does this raid set look like? It must look insane. A little bit of a Tron. A little bit of a Tron aesthetic, maybe. I haven't seen the set, so I guess I can try it on, can't I? Let's make sure I've got my. Yeah, we're over 750 now. I'm at 751. Pretty good. Yeah, I guess I can try these on. What's the rest of this look like? What's the coat? Coat look like? Oh wow.
Honestly, it's a very specific vibe, but I don't hate it. Pretty specific vibe, but I do not hate it. You want to see the set? Yeah, sure. Easier than me doing this. I'd like to see it all together. Ooh. Do have the bracelets. Hey. Show me the Reaper? Yeah, let's see it. I would love that. I do like the caster ones. Caster ones look pretty cool. Oh, is this the Reaper one? Ooh. Kinda like that. I kinda like that a lot. It's very cool looking. I dig it. Yeah, very distinct from the caster ones, but you can tell they're from the same set. Awesome. Awesome. Utterly awesome. Right? Can I turn any of this other stuff? Let's get this stuff out of my inventory. I'm giving Scarlet a second, in case you are wondering. Just in case. Just in case. I'm checking some stuff. Nice. Nice. I should go ahead and just turn in these other ones. Let's see. I've got enough for the light heavy boots. Do I already have the light heavy boots? Obviously, you know. Don't need them for necessarily the... Don't necessarily need them. What? Blue mage. That's the wrong mage. And oh yeah, I guess you can even mix and match now, can't you? Because now it's not class locked for glams. Also very cool. Right. Oh, I've got enough for these two. I see. Yeah, so let's go ahead and grab these. Clear up my inventory a little bit. Trade. I'll figure out the bangle stuff later. I don't know. You don't see it. You don't really see the jewelry a ton when you're glamming. Well, I guess depending on the set. Might have a hollow blade. So what are the blades for? Like I have a hollow saber, a hollow blade. So that needs 4. This can do. I can do something with these. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the cruiser half gloves. It's another token. You need 7 for the weapon? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, got that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so I've got one of the saber, one of the I have the light heavy saber, the cruiser hollow, or light heavy blade, and one cruiser saber. Brooch and trousers. Okay. Neat. Yeah. Just more stuff for me to play with. And very stylish looking. You got your groovy, your groove on. Got your groove on. Yeah, I'll keep wearing the little hat, quote unquote. All right. What do you say we do this thing? I don't know if Scarlet's going to make it back in time, but they said they might not. So let's do this thing, because I want to make sure we have enough time to do it before I have to end. So yeah. One last call. Last call. Give people 1 minute, more or less, if you would like to join in for the M12, the heavyweight M12, or the heavyweight M4, but the M12 raid. Make sure you let me know. Say something in chat. Say something in game. I mean, you're not in the party already? Go. Neato. I like getting gear that I can actually use. I guess I could technically score one more. Hey, you made it, Scarlet. Awesome. Yes. I was hoping you'd be able to get back in time. I stalled a little bit. Yeah, let me re-invite you. Contacts? Are you on my friends list, or Scott? No. We need to fix that too. We need to fix that as well. So let's do this. Then also we'll do this. See, I was hoping you'd make it back. So we've been a good squad. We've been wrecking these raids as a group. All right. Is there no one else? Understandable. I've been having fun. I've been having fun with this, y'all. I'm not a big raider usually, but this has actually been pretty fun. Turns out, shocker, playing video games with people you know is fun. You heard it here first. Nobody has ever made this discovery before. Never. Alright. Make sure I don't queue for the wrong one. Heavyweight M4. Alright. This one I expect to be pretty spicy. Being as it's the last in the series and all that. And given how much trouble I had in the Hollow Blade fight, which was the last of the previous last one of the previous tier, I expect that this is going to get spicy. Very spicy. Docked face. Yes. I know how the game works. What? It's a shocked face for discovering about the concept of co-op. I know it's a lot. It's crazy. It's insane. It's crazy. Yeah, how's my tomage looking? We've been getting some tomes. Got 113 mnemonics, 586 mathematics. Nice. I'm full on bicolor gems. I should probably spend some of those at some point. Of course, always poetics. Always poetics. Yeah. We've been doing very well today, Chad. I hope you've been having fun. I've been enjoying this. I think the current full-time schedule where I'm doing 2 days of 14 along with 3 days of Persona, I think it's been working out. It's been working out pretty well. So we're going to keep it going. Hopefully I can do some growing of the channel in this year so that it can start paying for a few things. This is my job, y'all. This is my job. This is my job that is currently not paying a whole lot. We're in. We're in. Ready up. Let's do this thing. Nice. Healer. Be fun. I'm sure this fight's gonna be bonkers. The tone's warming up a little bit. Understandable, TBH. In we go! Oh, you know what? Don't skip this cutscene. Just run through. Bear with me. Listen to
of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
insane looking. Actually terrifying.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Ain't no stopping. Light it up.
Oh my god, it is a banger. It is a banger.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion.
Yeah. I turned up the game volume a little bit. Let's zoom out.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
What have I done? There. Run! I'm in danger.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
That is very gross. Medum is correct. That's very disgusting. I don't think your arm's supposed to do that, bud.
Watch out! That is one
Fine. Frick. I assume you probably don't want to be inside when that happens, huh? That's probably bad.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's
Whoop.
reach.
Not behind my reach. You know what? Uh-oh. I'm goopy. I don't like the goop. I don't like being gooped. I don't know what it means, but I assume the goop is not
Another
great.
attack evaded with a bomb.
Whew. Ow. Ah, it explodes. Notice. The goop explodes. As goop is wont to do. Yeah, I meant to turn the actual music volume up, but instead I just turned the whole game volume up.
hell?
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Uh-oh. That's right. Me and you, Laton, we're here. We're vibing.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh dear. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. Not me, though. This time. Not this time. Oh
The
boy.
door has latched onto the champion. Don't panic.
Woo. Nice. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Nice. Got it. I'm gonna use a little Burpsy Burst.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, I hit him with a little Burpsy Burst. I got some points. Some meter to burn. Not much. Not much. Do it. Ow. Where's the exit? Way. What? Music is so good. Yo, I think 14 might be a banger. Just as a game. Hold on. It was. Ow. Yeah, might have been a little weight on that that barrier. PVH. Might have been a little early. A little late. Ow. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I scuffed that one. I knew I messed that one up. Thank you for the res. Transcendentizing. Transcendence is cleared. Back to playing the video game. Very cool fight. Very cool fight. I'm loving this. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna be okay. It's like I don't know if I can do it. Run!
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Hurry up. Nice. What? Good. Good. Dang it. I saw it coming and I was a little late again.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
I'm suspicious.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
I'm somewhat suspicious of it being done. Yeah.
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Cool. Oh boy. Okay. Also, anybody else getting like a Resident Evil vibe from this guy? You know, he's like mutating uncontrollably.
To his regenerative capacity.
No, I'm trying not to kill. Very satisfying. You know what? Hey! On top of the world, I got a new achievement. Really for becoming the grand champion.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Did it! We did it. Good stuff, chat. Let's go. Let's go. That was so cool. Such a cool fight. Big like Resident Evil boss fight, you know? Where the, you know... I gotta get my black mage. Oh, the minion. Need it. Do you hollow armor? I don't need any of these. I don't need that one. Need that. Oh. Fire-us. Nice. Nice. I don't even know what I ended up rolling for. Nice. Yeah, a lot of mutating. He was very Resident Evil coded. Awesome fight though. Hell yeah. He did it! What a successful day of raiding, chat. Uh-oh. Didn't like that zoom in. I was, you know, eyes gonna light up. Like, you had M12, but what about M13? You did it, Amelon. Just like I knew you would. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Oh. Met him. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Now, set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the others have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure for psychonecrosis. What? Did the president commit suicide by Warrior of Light? How dare they? How dare they?
needed to become this and like have it fight and like power up. I see. The first fighter was diagnosed with the disease. The president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in his serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. You actually have a regulator on? I'm trying to look to see if there's a regulator on him. Maybe it's on this side. Be kind of a detail I didn't notice. Wow. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent. Sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, Lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. It's like I guess he had to go all out to really trigger the get enough ether or something. I was like, if he's controlling the fight, wouldn't he just be able to like lose? Also, this is tripping me out. What's happening here? They got some faulty wiring. It's freaking me out. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep. A cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? Also that. The president was nothing if not a showman. Perhaps the greatest showman. Sorry, he dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret. And though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. Someone who seems to be very broken, despite the fact that we don't know who you are. The moment we saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on. He could have just looked at my resume. And to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. Ben couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd. One cannot help but admire it. It is a hell of a plan. Actually bonkers plan. There's another one. Is there a code? Is it Morse coding me? Is there a secret in this mausoleum, chat?
Why are some of them flashing? Sorry, I'm getting very distracted from the main plot. I'm like, why would they do this? Why would you do this?
So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play.
Yeah. Damn. We waited too long for the reset timer. Waited too long. Confounded, he's already recovered. The lights are acting up because it's not over. What? Yo. Let's go. That's no good.
Ready? Listen up. Whee!
Yo. He's alive. Mission can wait. Right now, we need to channel all your ether. I'm just standing there. You're not getting mine. You don't get to have mine. Oh my god, it's a spirit bomb. He's spirit bombing. He's literally spirit bombing. Yes. Yes. Use the Damalon. A combined power. Let's go. I'm drop kicking. Yes. Oh my god, that's amazing.
We need to finish him now.
It's the flying kick. Yes.
You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us.
Everybody's here. Oh my god.
The president confided in us long ago.
We've been acting according to his instructions.
It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied.
And nope. Reaper go burr. Nice.
It was a battle of a lifetime.
Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. And once again, I am not the main character of Dawntrail. Oh, I actually like it. I dig it. Yeah, Limit Break 3. True. I was going to say, it was used as Limit Break. 07's in chat for the president who had the most convoluted plan ever. The loots.
Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend.
Whoops. Well, yeah, I thought the same. But then I woke up. I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. President give me less potent souls for the bout. Then his people restored me back to normal. Oh, of course. I've been, resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since. When I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing keep me coming out to help. Yay! Oh. Yana's having a hard time.
I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease.
Oh, right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately. Have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word.
Yo. That was a very cool. It was a very cool arc. Super fun.
I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Damelon. It's taken some time. You've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier. Do apologize for the President's deception. They even fixed up the gym. Been quite a whirlwind of events. Seems the worst is over. All that means is to pray that everyone is cured.
Yeah. Sometime later. Some amount of time.
Kitties.
No. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Yeah.
We did it.
Aw.
His kitties. Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course, you as well, Damelon. And Chryso and Scarlet and Latonin. You know, etc., etc. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yes, Yana told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah. I owe you one.
This guy.
Before setting off to their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Damelon.
Damn.
I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry.
Need to be punished. I thought you were the true mastermind. I don't know if I did. All's well that ends well, I guess.
Those words mean more to me than you could know. There were times when I felt I would be crushed by the weight of the deception. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. Butchered that. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Just, you know, without ripping your souls out.
You've really had us all figured out. As if we were still dancing the palm of his hand.
Yay! I always love how the you know, the Naomi is taller than the Lalas as a child. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository be set free, as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. Good. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. What a storyline. This means, however, that there are none at present who can offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. It's like this is the end of the, you know, raid tier. I was looking forward to defending my title. I'm sure that day will come soon. I'm not sure, but yeah.
I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. Won't stop training until I'm ready.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do a do like an 8v8, right? I bring 7 of my friends. 7 of the I'll have 7 of y'all. You know, rally them together. Have a nice big Uber battle. Now then, there's the crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you. So, pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Gotta leave it open in case they want to go back later. True. True. You gotta keep your options open. Nice. All right, we need to go over here. We need to go over here. We need to go over here. We're almost out of time today. I'm going to try to get this in before I do an ad break. We're going to try. We'll probably need to do 1 snooze, at least. Let's go ahead and click that. I guess I could have teleported it again, but I didn't. Yeah. We're almost out of time, so I'm just going to finish out this little quest here. And then we'll be good. We'll be all done. Hope y'all have enjoyed our raid day. It's fun. It's been fun, IMO. And thank y'all, everybody who's been, you know, hanging out. There is an epilogue. There is an epilogue. Is it like a substantial epilogue? Right, so? Like, how epilogue-y are we talking? Was it a good time? Yeah. Like 2 or 3 minutes after these cutscenes? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I think that's fine. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads now, and then we'll do the epilogue, and then I'll send y'all on your way. How about that? How about that? Just to make sure I don't have to deal with it. So yes, we'll take a quick break. Basically, all the fighters appear around Solution 9. You can talk to them all. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do that for sure. Yeah, I definitely want to do that today. So, let's do that. So yeah, let's take a quick break. I'll just go ahead and trigger it manually. quick little 3-minute ad break. Then we'll go and do a little epilogue, a little close to the Arcadian arc here. Yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. Stay tuned. We're not quite done. We're almost done. But hang out for this one more little break. We'll see where we go. Stay tuned. BRB. Alright, welcome back, everybody. How we doing? Not centered again. Oops. Welcome back. Welcome back. Also about the M9-12 song, Tom Morello. Nice. Found out that Soken was a big fan of his. Ah. He went and made a new song, handed it to Soken, and said, "Here, do what you want with this." Yo, that's awesome. I see. That's very cool. I had no idea. Tom Morello's cool. That's sick. That is an excellent thing to know. Let's finish this up, chat. So cool. Oh. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. Wasn't all that long ago, but somehow it feels like an age. Feels like there was a whole ad break in there. Come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. You're saying this is not a, you're saying this is not what I should wear? Should try and talk shit? I'm going in like this. I appreciate them giving you a warning, though. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadian, Damelon Morgan. Nailed it. Go. Hey! I'm so damn cool. Hold it right there. Gotta keep the drama up. It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Nice. Nice. Oh my! The brute Baba has barged into Damelon's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Let's go. Watching you get tossed aside by a Damelon would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Let's go. Let's go. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self
to authorize matches. And you know I'm gonna. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Let's go. This is very charming. Let this clash. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. He's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible, brute bomber. Let's go. Amazing. Amazing. We're good.
I did it! I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade. We wanted to kick off the new area of the Arcadian with a bang. Venom came up with a last-minute script. I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian excited. As you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove the regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered in the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, I'd still love to see you. Don't be a stranger. Drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hand from the start. But it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring this tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion. So please allow me to thank you again. We are forever in your debt.
Go. And that's the Rings Reprieve? Is Rings Reprieve the, that song? Nice. Achievement get. Achievement get. These now. No, unfortunately, the actual song is a rare drop. Fair. I'll take that anyway. I need to go in here. Yeah, now you said I can talk to some people. Let's see here. Hey. Yeah, I got everybody in here, huh? Hey, dude's training. Nanny.
Hello, Damline. Ever since you became the Eternal Grand Champion, we've had an endless stream of people eager to join Tri-Tail's training. Unfortunately, with Yana and Eutrope busy after taking to the ring again, we had to limit the number of applicants we accept. One day, hoping to expand the gym and train a lot of fighters. By the way, have you spoken to the others recently? If you haven't already, seek them out. You'll find them around the city and the Arcadian, even in Heritage Found. They'd love to see you.
Yes, let's chat. We'll save Yana for last. This is always cute.
I never thought I'd live to enjoy a simple life with my sisters again. It feels like a blissful dream I could wake up from at any moment. Things could have turned out quite differently. The president may have had an elaborate plan to produce the cure, but many of us would not be here today had you not triumphed. I truly can't thank you enough, Adamelon.
Well, welcome. Kiddo, how you doing?
Adamelon! Training my hardest so I can become a fighter just like you someday. Then we can form a tag team together and teach bad guys a lesson. Hey, Adamelon. Make yourself at home. Grab a tonic or whatever else you like. You're always welcome here. As you can see, I've been instructing new members of late. I haven't been neglecting my own training either. I'm aiming to be the first grand champion of the reborn Arcadian after all. I'm not gonna stop there. Nope. I'll keep pressing on until I achieve my dream. Get strong enough to not only face you in the ring, but win too.
Yep. Good luck with that. Alright, take me on the tour, Chryso. Where am I headed next? Bring it. I'm coming. Not grief-stricken Shatona. So many side quests. Nobody has time to do all the side quests in Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're just doing a little epilogue here, chat, and then I'll be sending you on your way. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hey, there they are. These two. Red hot. What is it? We're about to head out for a street race. Key to show how fast these modified spinners can go. In case you're wondering, Blue came up with the idea of messing up the kitty cat's gym. Couldn't stop smiling as he smashed things. Matter of fact, he even wait. I think that was all supposed to be a secret. Nice. Yeah, I know it's time for that. I'm sure I'll do it eventually. I'm sure I'll be doing it too. I'm lucky if I can get like the blue quests done. Like the blue side quests. You know? There's just so many. There's so many. I'm sure I'll end up doing a bunch of them. As we stretch for content, you know? Well, if it isn't the unenhanced Grand Champion himself, we're not up to no good if that's what you're thinking. We're about to tour the city, matter of fact, with safety foremost on our minds. Say, no hard feelings about the gym, I hope? It was the president who told us to wreck the place, so he could psych you up for the fight. I took no enjoyment out of it. Literally the opposite of what Red Hot just said. He'd revealed the whole truth to us earlier, you see. I couldn't help but worry this lout would give up the whole thing. That big mouth of his. Yeah, back when I started, like when I was in Realm Reborn, I was trying to do like every quest in every zone, and I had to give it up. Hey, I see Sugar Riot. Sugar Riot, how you doing? Excuse me. Oh yeah, she's the graffitier. That's right. Excuse me, I'm trying to focus. Oh, I didn't realize it was you. I was waiting for an image to come to me, and you see, that I might paint it upon the canvas before me. Perhaps I should simply give form to the inspiration you gave me in our battle. I dare say a single wall will not suffice. Nice. Yeah, coming into it late to put you behind. Yeah, it's a lot. It was a lot. It was pretty overwhelming. Yeah, like I imagine once you've caught up on everything, then yeah, going through and doing like the stuff for a new zone, like as you're in the zone, probably fine. Also helps if you've got like a bunch of jobs you're trying to level up. Yeah, you've got ones that are around that level, right? Gives you something to work for. Head inside. Heading inside. Hey. I mean, we gotta talk to the cat first. Mom, how you doing?
Meow. Yeah. Meow. Wah. Meow.
I threw a few in there. I threw a few cats and sounds in there.
Wah.
What do you want? You here to mock me? I got a match coming up. I'm trying to focus. Scram. Wait, we worked pretty well together. That coordinated attack before. That was a sick attack. Well, you're eager to form a team. I don't mind teaching you the secrets of the technique. Yeah, it was very cool. Nice little, very short-term callback when we drop kicked it. You know, it was because it was their team move, right?
Come to check up on us, damn long? I'm giving Hector a hand before his match.
Actually, that's a lie. I'm here to see the kittens. This hoarder refuses to let them leave his sight, bringing them even to the green room. Anyway, there's something I wanted to tell you. I decided to use my next off-season to visit the world beyond a barrier. I've always felt cramped inside this dome. Look forward to seeing what's outside of it. Nice. Side quests are good for leveling, yep. So just doing dungeons and fates. It also has some lore inclination. Yeah, you get more of the world, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we'll end up doing some. I've got most of the jobs still to level. Oops. I've got most of them still to level. So I'm sure I'll be using some of that using some of those side quests. Be a good way to hang out. Yeah. When I want to level up a character, maybe I go through and start blasting through those. Because this is kind of a story-focused channel, you know? You know? Ooh, a Davalon. What brings you to the Arcadion this fine day? Should you have nothing you wish to discuss, I shall be happy to... Or should you have anything to discuss, I shall be happy to oblige. I have nothing left to hide, after all. How fares the business? Oh, quite well, my friend, quite well. Contrary to our initial fears, the audience has only grown since we entered the use of feral souls. Each day, nigh every seat in the house is sold out. This unprecedented success we, of course, owe to you. Your nail-biting bouts gave the people of a taste of the thrills that unenhanced battles have to offer. And even now, in this Arcadion Reborn, fighters vie for victory, seeking to ascend as the first grand champion. What's the president's story? We already knew this, but... As you know, the president traced his lineage to Lindblom. His ancestor was a noble of that lost kingdom and a patron of the theatrical arts. And it seems the president inherited his forebears' passion. My mouth is shot, y'all.
In a single generation, he revived the long-forgotten Ascension Arcadia and transformed it into the premier enterprise for entertainment in Alexandria. Alas, that revival came at a terrible price: psychonecrosis. The emergence of this terminal disease pained the president to no end, and in order to cure the fighters, he ultimately chose to make the greatest sacrifice. This is basically for the people who didn't listen to the cutscenes as we went through, or needed like a refresher. With his love for theater, he had originally pursued a career as a stage actor. I dare say none was better suited as the part of the villainous president. He performed the role of a lifetime on the grand stage that is the Arcadian. May well have been a fulfillment of his heart's desire. What's more, in no small part thanks to you, the Arcadian is no longer dependent on feral souls to deliver thrills. Wherever the president is now, I'm sure he has no regrets. No regrets. What about the Lindworm? It is both the namesake of Lindblum itself and the great serpent the president had become. I will share with you what he confided to me. Lindworms once thrived in the lands where the nation of Lindblum was founded. Awed by the creature's great size and regenerative abilities, the first settlers chose to name their home after them, in hopes that it might bloom eternal and undying. By the time of the Storm Surge, the Lindworm had become little more than a myth. But as conflict raged on, a soul egg was discovered. In those troubled times, many suffered from excessive exposure to lightning ether and developed symptoms such as debilitating paralysis. Seeking to deliver relief to the masses, scientists began conducting research on the Lindworm egg, that they might develop a medicine that stimulates one's regeneration factor. Yet no matter what they tried, they could not hatch the egg. It remains unhatched as the nation of Lindblum collapsed and was entrusted into the care of the president's ancestor when he fled his homeland. As the years went on, the egg was all but forgotten. That would change when the first cases of psychonecrosis were diagnosed in Arcadian fighters. Seeking a cure for the affliction, the president enlisted a scientist acquaintance at Origenics. It was then that he unearthed Lindblum's abandoned research into the regeneration factor. The president would often say that he felt a sense of destiny in that moment, when he learned that he could put to use the egg he inherited. The rest you know as well as me. Thanks to the advent of soul technology, he was able to extract the Lindworm's soul from the unhatched egg, and he injected it into himself in a bid to cure his fighters. Alas, he found that his regenerative powers could not be used on others. He was left but with one option: to see the Lindworm slain, that a stimulant might be created from its heart. Yep. That's all of them's. Back out we go. Where to next? Nexus Arcade. Noted. Oops. Doing a little wrap up. Getting a little bonus lore. How did I lose you? Losing my mind. Oh, did I load in before you did? Or no, it's just the other direction. I just ran the opposite way I needed to go. Hey there, speaking of a yellow quest.
Nice. Oh, hey, another thingy. Hey, Honeybee Lovely. Oh, she's doing a live stream. I should not interrupt while she's doing her live stream.
Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with another edition of This'll Sting today. This'll Sting. Today, I have something special planned for you at Mosaic. Oh, but if it isn't my dear friend Adamelon, I'm currently doing a broadcast. Why don't you join me? Come, my dears, say hello. Whoop. Come, my dears, say hello to the unenhanced Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of him, be sure to stay tuned.
Amazing. Oh, hold on, I gotta do this. I gotta look out. Got the Mosaic Vista record. This popular cafe was found in Solution 9's Commerce Sector. The races of Alexandria are named after stones, and calling the shop Mosaic was in acknowledgement of the colorful work of art that is created when people gather together. Imagine. I'm camming. Do a little spin move, you know. A wayward child. I should probably help that child at some point. He's gonna be wayward for years. Nice little garden here. I remember this place. Ah, my feet are wet. How dare you do this to me? How dare. Alright, the apartments. Oh, we're gonna go see the roommates. Oh wait, we already did that. Vamp Fatale. Ah, yes. Ma'am.
Oh, my, how naughty. Coming into my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? I jest, but not really. The one truly in need of punishment is that impudent girl, the one called Honeybee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly, thoroughly. And it so happens that we are to match each other next. I wonder, how will the little bee scream for me?
Oh my. Oh my. That's gonna be the highest rated Arcadian fight right there. I know how people work. What a wonderful morning. This is very cool. I do like this. I do like doing a little epilogue. Even if it does mean we're going over time. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Heritage, eh? Yeah, I need to go to the thing. Yeah. Oh.
guess I can go to the entrance. Is it like right outside the entrance? Or is it like all the way down? Why am I having so much trouble? Yeah, scanning 0.9. Pick the thing. I was clicking the wrong. Ride Pillion. Yeah, I can't fly here yet, I don't think, either. Interesting spot for a dancing green to be. Interesting. Robin, please move. Hey, baby. Who it's you? Look, don't tell anyone you found me getting here all misty-eyed, all right? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow, even. Truth is, I grew up around here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days. When I gather debris and dream up silly dreams. Damn. Ride. Oh yeah, you gave your chocobo a new name yesterday? Oh. What was that? Mine continues to be Robin. Named after the Fire Emblem and Smash for this character. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, today was a very successful day. I am. Ow. They shot me. I got shot at it. Very rude. Who, my successor? Come all this way to see how the man you defeated fares? I'm just wondering where you got that shirt, honestly. The incredibly low V-neck. Just the lowest V-neck. I care not, for I am satisfied with the outcome of our battle. I learned firsthand how dependent I'd become on the power of feral souls. And through our clash, I realized I would never reach your strength through ordinary training. That is why I hunt again. Only by pursuing greater threats will I ascend to greater heights. Good on you. Have fun. Catastrophe. Right, so how dare you? How dare you? Amazing. Amazing. Well played. Well played, sir. I just turned around and saw it. That was it. Catastrophe is a pretty perfect name. Also, it looks baller. Look at that Barden. I still need to make Robin blue. I want to make it blue. I haven't done any of the dyeing stuff. The Chocobo dyeing. I still want to make Robin blue though. We never did it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Is that everyone? That might be everyone. That's all of them? Yeah, I was like, I think that should be all of them, right? So good. I like that. I like that they have the NPCs around with a little bit of finale dialogue, a little epilogue dialogue. Some kind of epilogue. Very cool. Thank you for running me around, Krysa. Thank you for the tour. Very cool. Yeah, I enjoyed the Arcadian arc a lot, chat. I think they did an excellent job with the raids. The fights were cool. The story was fun. There was a twist. 2 twists. We got to have an insane Resident Evil monster fight at the end. Always a good time. Just in time for the next Resident Evil to come out. Yeah. Good times. Thank y'all. Thank you all for playing with me, for hanging out with me today. Everybody who joined in or watched or lurked or generally cheered me on. I think I will end up making the heavyweight tier into videos. I'll probably do one video for each, like I did with the Howling Blade fight. Granted, I didn't spend as much on the time on the ground as I did with the Howling Blade fight, but I think they were still cool fights, and I'd like to see, like to throw something up for them. Try to make some additional content, you know, because I need to do that. But yeah, stay tuned for those. I'll post them in all the usual places, you know, the Discord, the Blue Sky, and make sure you're subbed to those YouTubes, the Light Wraith YouTube and the Light Wraith Live YouTube. Sub to them both. But let's see. Here, the old name was Quetzalcoatl. I do remember that one. I stole from Reddit. Fair. Then one of the Eureka actions is Catastrophe. I had an idea. Good call. Good call. It's very good. It got me. It got me. Props. But yes, we are very past my time, chat. About 42 minutes past my time. So that's it for today. The next 14 stream will be on Tuesday, of course. Our usual Tuesday stream. We'll run around. I might do some... I might end up doing some of the side quests. I might do... You know, might work on... Get started on like a relic or something. You know, work on the Dawntrail relic maybe. I don't know. We'll be doing stuff. It'll be less co-op stuff and more me running around, you know, taking care of stuff we haven't done before. Because I know a lot of people are working during the day on Tuesdays. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe do a roulette or something. Level up the warrior, etc., etc. But tomorrow, the Monday stream, of course, we'll be back in Persona 5 Royal. We are over 100 hours into my Persona 5 playthrough. And I don't think I'm close to being done. But it's been a lot of fun. So if you like a good JRPG, where you play as high schoolers saving the world, come by for that. But for now, it's time to raid out. So let me go to the raid box. If you're on the YouTube side, there of course is no raiding. That's not a thing that exists. But if you're on the Twitch side, feel free to follow along with us. Please share some love as we go to wherever I find here shortly. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Sagnika's streaming. Failhat streaming. Seafarian streaming. There's a lot of options today, huh? Okay. A lot of options. We haven't had a chance to raid over to Failhat in a little bit. And also he's doing 14, so that's relevant. He's doing, looks like some roulettes, perhaps. So let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to him. Start raid. If you are a sub, you can use that first raid message. Just copy and paste it. If you're not a sub, you can use that second one. But whether you come along or not, thank you all for watching, for playing with me, and for hanging out today. Just generally being around. Y'all know I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow for some Persona 5. So thank you all very much for watching today. Nope, I'm looping. Thank you all for watching very much. Thank you very much for watching today. I'm very tired. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Is I can't remember what level it's at, but a certain point, they gain a perk trait that allows them to